Ah!
A bizarre incident occurred in the outskirts of an American suburb called Raccoon City.
I can skip that one, but we'll watch some of them. We'll watch the Claire stuff. Like, this is new. I did Leon last night. Look at those little rats. Those cute little rats scurry off. It's Claire. Jeez, that camera angle was like intense. Or that pan. Whatever they call it.
Guy's a maniac. Why'd he bite me?
Why'd he bite me?
Hello? Is anyone here? Hello? Hello?
Damn, they're chowing down. Oh, the blow bubbles.
Sorry I bothered you, okay? Just don't come any closer. Are you listening?
I might turn it back on for you, Mr. Chivo.
Wait! Don't shoot!
Get down! We can't stay out here. Head to the police station. It'll be a lot safer. There! Buckle up.
Okay.
You need more beer for Metroid Dread.
I arrived in town, and the whole place went
Great.
insane.
The radio's out.
You're a cop, right?
Yeah, first day on the job. Great, huh? Name's Leon Kennedy. Nice to meet you.
Mine's Claire. Claire Redfield. I came to find my brother, Chris.
Hey, could you open the glove box?
Sure. There's a gun inside.
Better take it with you.
Damn it, Leon. Did you not check the back seat?
You okay?
Still in one piece.
Hey, that maniac's gonna whip! Run!
Zombie doesn't know how to drive.
Claire!
Leon!
I'm okay. Head to the station. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
Head to the station. They were parted by an unescapable destiny. This is just the beginning of their worst nightmare! Alright, let's turn back on bubbles for Chivo. I'm almost there. Yay. Okay, it's back. Let me think. If I could kill no zombies, that would be cool too. I don't know if I can do all that in one run, you know what I mean?
Freeze! Who are you? What are you doing here?
Don't shoot! I'm a human!
I'm a human.
Ooh. Sorry about that, babe. I thought you were one of them.
What's going on in this town?
Hold on. I ain't got no clue, darling. By the time I noticed something was wrong, the entire city was infested with zombies. But don't you worry, girlie. You'll be safe in here.
Girly.
I'm keeping a close eye on things.
Hell yeah, Meepling. I kind of want to look up the locations of all the files, because I didn't find them all last time. I can get his bow gun. Oh god. Ah, the jump scares got you. I did not search the desk 53 times, Meepling. Thank you though for remembering. Yay, Chivo! I grabbed that bow gun too, which is nice. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can do this without killing zombies. But it might be tough, y'all. We can always like shoot them and then run away. Woo! Hot shit coming through. Biohazard is the name in Japan of Resident Evil. Hey! I don't know what happened. She just started freaking out. I don't know where Zafi is. Does Chewie need to get exiled? She's been kind of bad today. If you fish a large monster in any Monster Hunter game, you actually deal damage. I did not know that. Oh god. What do I do about the fucking... Oh wow. If I step on a zombie's head that grabs my leg, I'm gonna kill them. Hell yeah. Alright, the plan is we're trying to kill no zombies and heal with green herbs only. I remember Lost Planet, but I didn't play it very much or get into it. I wanted to, it seems cool. Marvin.
Hang in there. Are you the only officer left in the building?
Who are you?
Claire Redfield. I'm looking for my brother Chris.
We lost contact with him over 10 days
Yeah,
ago.
that sounds really good, me playing.
Chris, Jill, Barry. Every last STARS team member has disappeared. We should have listened to them.
What happened?
About 2
Should have
months
listened
ago,
to them.
there was this incident involving these zombie-like creatures in a mansion located in the outskirts of this city. Chris and the other STARS members discovered that Umbrella was behind everything, at the risk of their own lives. But no one believed them.
Are you okay?
Don't worry about me. Just rescue the survivors in the other rooms. Here, take this key card. You should be able to unlock the doors in the hall with this. Now go.
But...
Just go.
He loves to point guns at
Okay.
people.
Just hang in there. I'll be back soon.
Oh. I don't actually want first aid spray. We're trying to do it without first aid spray and without red herbs. I have a bow gun like in Monster Hunter. A bow gun. Oh my gosh. Bow gun, 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 bow gun. Alright, we can't kill zombies, but we can definitely kill lickers. Pretty spooky, right? Oh shit, I don't have auto aim on. Yeah, encounter and kill the first licker. Chivo, chivo, chivo. It hurt me though. That meanie. Ooh, green herb. The thing we're allowed to heal with. Oh, there's one room that's gonna really suck without killing zombies. This room in here. No, wait, I don't think it's this one, but still. I am concerned about it. I don't know where all the documents are yet, so I'm still looking for them. Was there something on top of that? No. Ah. Leon can do this right away. I do not have a lighter. Shoot, that's a lot of zombies. Damn it. Special kind of key. I don't know where the key is for that either, which is obnoxious. I don't know if I found that report last time, even though it was sitting right there. I remember seeing it and trying to get it, and I just couldn't find the right spot, so I thought it was background. Alright. I don't want to save, I just saved. Famous last words. I don't want to save, I just saved. There's no zombies in this hall for Claire? This is locked. Just making sure. There's all the sweeties. That so looks like a weapon that you can grab. It's a replica of a gun. There's the diary. It says Chris is not here. And the unicorn medal. That's what we really came for, is that unicorn medal. And then first aid spray that I don't want. I feel like I can't even grab it with Claire. Okay, that's weird. Oh, it's a grenade launcher. Yeah. Yeah, I want that. Give me the facts. Oh my gosh, the police chief was arrested under suspicion of rape? Wow. Oh, we got a Chivo for grabbing the facts. Jeez Louise. Hey, can't complain. Can't complain about the Chivo. We like the Chivo. We like to get the Chibo, and we like Mr. Chibo. We like Senior Chibo. We like the Chibo. Go clear, go clear, go clear. Champions of avoiding zombies. Roar! Roar! Unicorn medal is hype. Red jewel I could stash for now. That was a really good run, so I kind of want to save. Oh, shit. You can't split apart ink ribbons, and sometimes there's not a typewriter right next to a box. So if I'm in a situation like that, I like to take a single ink ribbon if I have one. That's why I don't like to combine my ink ribbons. I like to keep them like pretty low, so I can do things like this and then not have it in my inventory. Give me the key. Alright, so I got the key. I haven't gone back here yet. Shit. Let me make sure my audio mixer isn't playing like frickin' Final Fantasy noises in the background. We just saved. Don't freak out, we just saved. Don't freak out, because we just saved. Just need to get in here one time. Acid rounds are good. A map, okay. There should be herbs behind the desk, which might help us if we take damage coming out of here. Frick you, zombies. Alright. More heals. There's heals up there too. One of the chivos was to like not even come this way at all. I mean, among other things, so we're clearly not going for that right now. I don't know the map like well enough yet to know which rooms it means for me to avoid. That's okay. We're learning. Oh my gosh. I thought there was gonna be like a really good item on this corpse. A heart. I shouldn't have even come here. Some ink ribbons in here. Is that it? I think that might be it. Oh shit. Made it out. Okay, so that was a pretty much big waste of time. Do I have the green key or the blue key? I think I have the blue key right now, so like going this way we will get to a room, but I don't know that we need to do that right now. Shoot. It's complicated when you're not killing any zombies. I'm worried that this room is gonna be like impossible. I'm not sure which room it is actually. Okay. There's one room that's so full of zombies. Patrol report. Did I find this last time? Yeah, I did. Okay. Patrol report, ink ribbon. This, yeah, you have to come in here to get the crank. I don't remember why you need the crank, but we're gonna figure it out. It's like, of course you need the crank. We have the crank. Shh. Got the moves. Sherry.
Help me!
Leon.
Leon!
Claire, you made it.
Yeah.
Have you seen a little girl around here?
Yeah,
Little
you
girl.
just missed her. Who is she?
I don't know. But it's too dangerous for her to stay here alone.
Leon, I'll go look for her. You go and find us a way out of here.
Of course. But before I forget, here's a radio. That way we can keep in touch if something comes up.
I'll go look for her. You go and find us a way out of here.
Claire is just fucking no nonsense. This is how it's gonna be. Hell yeah, fucking flame rounds. Want to see the map? I want to check what's down the hall. What were you doing down there, Leon? What is this? Just searching everything. I already know the puzzle solution from last time. Oh, it doesn't have power. Unless I hit the wrong thing. No red herb allowed. Absolutely not. So that's the door we came through. We can go up the stairs for a jump scare. There is a door up here. Where does that go? Oh, that goes to the clock tower. there's the scare. Oh, no, it's the same. I thought it was a different solution for a second. Now it's turned on. I messed up. It's okay though. What is that? I don't even know what that is. Serpent stone. Wow. Leon had plugs. Bishop, knight, king, and queen. Serpent stone. I don't know where we're gonna use that. So yeah, what's through here? Yeah. Just wanted to see if there's anything down here. No, there's not. Except a precarious situation. So pro, just so pro. Just moving past those zombies. I feel like we've been doing really good. I'm thinking about saving my game, that's all. Maybe I'll free up a little inventory first. But I don't know. I don't remember where I need the crank, and I don't remember where I need the serpent stone. Obviously. Unfortunately, I don't have a single ink ribbon. That's unfortunate. Just gotta deal with it. Gotta deal with it. If I really wanted this ink ribbon out of my inventory, I would do a double save. But it feels very wasteful. It is very wasteful. Fudge. Fudge. Oh, is it a lighter? Now we can get the other red gem. There's a save and a... Oh my gosh. I wanted to stash my single. It's fine. We're allowed to make minor mistakes. Don't have to play flawlessly. Chomp, 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 chomp. I unlocked it. Where does it go to? Yeah. That's what I thought. Oh, let me turn on auto aim. Shit, I love auto aim. All about that type C. It tells me there's an enemy that's not on the camera. Like, that's too useful. I ain't allowed to kill crows. It's just zombies that I can't kill. Pum pum. Pum pum. Pum pum. Pum pum. I thought the music would stop once we killed all the crows. Maybe we didn't kill them all. The feathers are flying. That slaps. Those were like my first shots that I've even fired on my pistol. This is where we find the valve. They are. Whoa. They're giving me another bow gun. That's nice. I don't know if I want it. I could save. They're just like throwing ink ribbons at me. Alright, so when I checked this door on Leon, some zombies came through it, and then once I took them out, I couldn't even go through the door. I'm pretty sure the exact same thing's gonna happen on Claire. But I don't want to fight the zombies. Oh my god! So, running away, running away. Yeah, maybe the game is telling you to save. Game's like, don't you want to save? Here's an ink ribbon. Cha 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 cha. Whoop. Oh, it's not as squeaky. I remember what the crank is for. The crank is to lower the ladder of the clock tower. So it's kind of pointless until you have the wheel as well. Take this health. You know you're gonna need it. I don't need all this pistol ammo if we're not killing zombies. Wait, yeah, this is right. There were zombies out here. Oh shit. Oh, why did she look this way? I don't have both of the gems. Ooh, new key, hide, and increments. But I'll have to come back here. Got so much shit. We're not gonna need the valve handle for a while. We need the lighter now. Well, I don't know if we need it now. Okay, now that we have this key though, where can we go? It's the purple doors, so we can go visit Marvin's room. And we can go into the interrogation room. Marvin's room and the interrogation room. Got it. Sort of got it. Shit. Shit. So, okay. The interrogation room has the cord that lets you close one of the shutters. That's going to be helpful later, I think. Getting past these zombies is gonna be awful. Shit, I don't know what to do. I don't know if I'm ready for that shit, y'all. I might need to save if we're doing that. Oh my gosh. And like have heals with me. Heals on me. Traveling a little light. That reminds me, now that I have the lighter, I need to grab that gem. Is this right? I don't think it is, no. Got ahead of myself. Alright, I think in here was where we needed the lighter. There might be another spot later, I can't remember. Leon can get that earlier, obviously. Oh frick. Oh frick. Damn. That sucked. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I wanted to go not this way. That was a pretty bad mistake. Because I took damage like going away that I didn't need to go. That's bad. I'm worried about this room. Oh my god. This room is out of control. I'm gonna take damage. It's okay. Shit, bad move, bad start. The dude's arm, the zombie's arm is still on me. Did you see that? That shit was cray cray. Plastic bomb was in here? What? All I need now is a detonator. Oh god. Is it really right here? No. Oh my gosh, y'all, I feel like I'm so screwed. I feel like I'm so screwed. Wow, the green herb is nice. I'm still in yellow caution, oh no. I just want to look at the Chivo real quick to see if the tracker is like working. So yeah, Almost there. Complete scenario A without killing any zombies. So far, we're doing it. If that goes away, then we have fucked up. That's great. That's all I wanted to see. When that zombie arm stayed on me, it's like, shit. Could I be hurting them just by pushing them off me? Seems unlikely, but who knows? It's not worth the risk. Alright, Marvin is not himself. Nice, I got the detonator. Pop, pop. Pop, pop. Oh, collect the detonator and escape the office without harming Marvin? Wow. I had no idea that was a Chivo. But we did it. Alright, my inventory is so full of garbage. Hundreds of bullets. Crud. Alright, I don't know if I'm packing enough heat. But we're gonna save first, so no big deal. I feel like we're doing good enough. But I am getting a little worried about heals. Since we're only allowed to use green herbs, it might not be the best Chivo to combine with killing no zombies, you know what I mean? Oh my gosh. Is this the right way? No. Yes. What? No, okay. What are you talking about? Oh, I had to combine them. What the fuck? There we go. Boom. Leon didn't get to go back here. Oh my gosh. The raccoon. Oh my gosh, what is going on here? Oh, good.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I thought you were another one of those zombies.
Are you Chief Irons?
Yes, that's me. And just who are you? No, don't bother telling me. It makes no difference. You'll end up just like all the others. That's the mayor's daughter. I was told to look after her, but I failed miserably.
Miserably.
Just look at her. She was a true beauty. Her skin nothing short of perfection. But it will soon putrefy and she will turn into a zombie within the hour like all the others.
There must be some way to stop it.
In a manner of speaking, there is. Either by putting a bullet through her brain, or by decapitating her completely. And to think that taxidermy used to be my hobby. But no longer. Please, I'd really like to be alone now.
Goodness gracious. I didn't come in here for you to be alone.
Please, I'd really like to be alone now.
I heard a scream, I got a fucking detonator and C4, I took a bunch of damage to do it. You think I'm just gonna go? You think I'm just leaving? Shit, that's spooky. What was that? Sherry, stop.
Wait.
Let me go!
Easy, easy there. I'm not a zombie. You're safe now.
Aww. Aww.
Leon, come in. I found the girl, and I've cleared the wreckage that was blocking the corridor.
Got it.
My name's Claire. What's yours?
Sherry.
Do you know where your parents are?
They both work at the Umbrella Chemical Plant, near the city limits.
The chemical plant? Then what are you doing here?
My mom called and told me to go to the police station because it was too dangerous to stay at home.
From the look of things, I'd say she was probably right. But it's dangerous here as well. You'd better come with me.
But there's something out there. I don't know what it is, but I saw it. Much larger than any of those zombies. And it's coming after me.
What was that?
That's what I was telling you about. It's here.
Sherry, wait!
It's here, y'all. Ah, my gosh. I want to take the first aid spray and just not use it, but I'm like so paranoid that it will invalidate the achievement. I mean, the game's like, take this health, you'll need it. So that's a little spooky. We have to go back through Chief Iron's office. That's never good.
Chief?
Like, he didn't know there was a small girl back there. What was behind the desk? Chief's diary. Oh my gosh. He's like killing people. He let the mayor's daughter escape and hunted her down. He's fucking cray cray and evil. Oh. Okay, that's where I'm gonna put the thingies. And I have the heart key now. And I still have a room with the diamond key. I might get bit though on my way out. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. It's okay. It's not that big of a problem. Yes. Yes. Okay. I think this is right. Okay, we just saved. I've been avoiding this. I've been avoiding this run. And I still could jump, duck in. We won't be able to get the cord at all until it's not useful. I want to go for it. How about that? I don't know how easy this green herb will be to get in the future. There's more zombies in here. Fuck. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. Shit. There's the cord. Ooh, there's a serpent thing that I need. A stone. Eagle stone. Yes, we had to come here. Someone's gonna jump through. Beautiful, got out. I think there's another room for me down here. Oh god. There's a liquor here? Why? Why? I don't know what's in this room. I don't know if I need it. Ah, it killed me. It's okay, it's okay. I kind of am curious if I've somehow, like, invalidated the green herb challenge by using mixed herbs, which would be, like, really fucked up. And if I have, then I'm gonna start, like, grabbing more heals. Without collecting any red herbs or using first aid sprays. Let me see if there's a hint on the Chivo. Not even picking up. It's fine to pick up first aid sprays. First aid sprays. Just can't use them. Red herbs you can't pick up. Doesn't say anything about you can't combine green herbs with green herbs. Thinking about acid rounds. Thinking about just this grenade launcher. Fuck. Oh my god. Cat is, oh my god, my cat is really distracting me right now. What's she doing? What is she doing? It was just a lot. Yeah. Oh, nice. This isn't really going that well. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Oh god. Alright, Mr. Chivo. I'm sorry it's so cold. Hope you get nice, comfy, warm under the blankets. Thank you so much for coming by. Thank you for that monster raid. I'm kind of not happy with how that run went. Hot and warm company, so sweet. See you real soon. Oh my god. Oh god. This might be it. I don't know. I'm not raging. I'm not raging. I'm not raging. I do think I want to go the other way first, though. Because the way I'm going now, I definitely will have to come back again when I have the last key. But if I go the other way, it's possible. The problem is I wanted the cord. I really wanted the cord so I could close the window. If we could just have a good run. If we could just have a good run, grab the cord. So hard to get by this one. And then I'm in caution. Oh my god. Not playing well. Oh my god, I fucked it up. I am terrible. Just kill me, please. I'm gonna have a good run. We're gonna get it. Chewie, why is your tail so big? Are you out there terrorizing other cats? Chewie, what are you doing? Her tail, she came in with the big tail. She came in with the big tail like she's been fighting. AJ, don't tail shame me. Oh god. Oh god. AJ, how are you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for coming. I'm trying to do too many challenges at once. Some days are just big tail days. No, Chewie's been fighting. She's been up to no good. Bullshit. No! Alright, I don't think there's anything in here except the handgun ammo. Still wanted to grab it. No! Hi, yo, welcome. So good to see you, Highs. I'm trying to do this hard push in Resident Evil. I'm getting my butt kicked. Because we're trying to do it without killing zombies. Without killing zombies, y'all. The game is going okay, but this part is really... This part's hard. This part's hard, Highs. No! I'm about to die. About to die, y'all. Oh my god. It's okay. It's okay. It is. I'm scared. I don't know how I'm gonna get through this part. The thing is, if I don't have this cord, there's gonna be like an even harder hallway. We're gonna get through this. I'm scared. I hate you. God damn it, why was this one over here? God damn it! Y'all are so rude. Alright, if I die this time, I'm gonna take a different route. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Just kill me, please. Oh my god, Chewie. Chewie.
Are you talking to me?
Chewie.
What are you doing, Judy?
She's just looking at Zafi.
Look at that.
I know, Highs is getting a bit redonkulous.
Alright, Judy.
Chewie's getting exiled. Alright, I'm gonna go a different way.
She's exiled.
I hate that one. Good job, Highs. Did you like it? Oh god. Is this where I thought I was going? I forgot about this room. Heals, heals, heals. You freaking exploded it. Nice, you liked it. This is the room I wanted the cord for. This room is gonna be full of fucking zombies, like... It's gonna be awful. It's gonna be fucking awful. Nice. MGS2. It's very different. You probably already know. Shoot. I should have brought a different weapon. Fuck. Everything I'm doing is wrong. Ready for Puppy to die? Bullshit. That dog used to have a face. The Twin Snakes? No, that's like a remake. That's a remake of MGS1. I'm gonna be out of ammo. I didn't bring enough. Green herb is good. Yeah. Oh, it is. I see what you're saying. It is kind of like Metal Gear Solid 2. Like it has that engine. It's like it's the first game, but it has like the second game's engine. I think once I do this, the zombies infiltrate. I'm scared, y'all. I'm fucking scared. I need a card still to get in there. I don't know what's gonna be in here. Yeah, Leon and Ada go this way, but without Ada... What you gonna do without Ada? Should I examine that wall that looks like I can blow it up? What? I did not know that about RetroArch. That's pretty amazing. Blowing my mind, highs, blowing my mind. I don't have the ammo to kill all these dogs, so I'll just try to run past them. Oh fuck. Nice. This should be storage. Shoot, I think that's an ink ribbon right there. Yes. Alright, I am gonna save here, even though... It's getting hectic. Okay, I have a full heal for when I dip into danger.
Sherry, I've been looking everywhere for you. I was so worried.
What if you didn't go in that room?
Okay? If we stay here, that monster will find us. Let's go.
No, I won't.
Nice, Highs.
What's the matter?
Congrats.
Don't you trust
You
me?
saved Meryl.
It's not that, Claire. It's because of my daddy. He's over there. I heard him call my name.
I don't know if you can use the New Game Plus
Daddy must have been attacked by the monsters.
items,
I have to help him.
but they're really good. I think saving
Wait,
Meryl
Sherry, don't
gives
go
you
alone.
infinite ammo, and escaping with Otacon gives you camouflage suit, which is like even better. Yo, we're playing as Sherry. We are Sherry. We are Sherry. There's no way I can use that first aid spray though. There's no way I can use it. Wow, it's so fortunate that we saved on a different file. That's all I have to say about that. That's right, she's a badass in RE6. She's fucking badass. This is the first time we ever see her. She's still a baby. Oh god. She runs really fucking slow too. she dies, then she dies. I'm not using my first aid spray. Yo, hypnogram, hypnogram. So nice to see you. Hope you're having a nice day. Leon got hit with the shrink ray. No, this is Sherry. This is Claire's game. And this is Sherry Birkin, daughter of William and Annette Birkin, who are also characters in this game. They're the bad guys. Damn, what a badass. She can fucking do a block puzzle. Alright, look at her struggle to climb that box, though. She's like, I played Resident Evil 1. I know how to move the box. So we're trying to do this run on Claire. We're trying to do too many challenges at once, of course, Graham Tam style. I'm trying to use only green herbs to heal, so that means no first aid sprays, no red herbs, and don't kill any zombies. So I probably need to split those two up, because it's getting a little hectic. Yeah, this is foreshadowing. Oh, she got me the key. She got me the key. So I guess the worst case scenario is we'll have to actually start killing zombies. Or we will have to start picking up first aid sprays and using them. Oh, hell yeah. Claire has so much ammo because I'm not killing zombies. It's a chivo to give Claire not only the key, but those grenade rounds as well, so that's nice. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Woo!
Claire, are you there?
I saw some
Sherry,
good fan
are
art
you okay?
highs of
Did you
Rise
find your
on
dad?
Twitter, and I thought of you.
Yes, I'm okay. But I couldn't find him.
That's basically you now.
But I did find something else for you. Here. Here's another.
Thanks, sweetie. Now, why don't you come over here? I want you to stay with me.
Claire, I can't reach the ventilation hole anymore. But don't worry, I'll find another way.
Yeah,
I can
isn't
take care of
that
myself.
the emote guy that you're using? Oh, that's
Wait, Sherry, come
Heim.
back! Sherry! Sherry!
Maybe I'm thinking of Heim. I thought it was Rise. I'm sorry. I think of you when I see Heim. Throwing candy. Just throwing the candy. What up, Cure the Painless Games? Good to see you. Oh, you heard it wrong? So that's fair. Heimer. Heimer. Do I want to save again, or is that just ridiculous? It's just absurd. I feel like the one thing I have is a lot of saves, so maybe I will save. Hope everybody's doing good. So many nice people in the chat. Watch Arcane, the series? No, I did not. It's great animation. That's cool. I do love animation in general. Look at me, I'm animated right now. It's time for Animaniacs. I have so much ammo. We can kill dogs, it's fine. Feels good to kill something. So we're not even allowed to pick up red herbs. We can apparently pick up first aid spray, which is nice. So I can pick them up and then just not use them and only use them if I like can't do it. Oh my god. That wasn't there before. I would have brought stronger weapon. I'm scared, y'all. Got me. I don't have a good strategy for them yet. Besides, like, have a good weapon. Now we know that they're up there. Bowgun or grenade launcher? Bowgun or grenade launcher? Do, 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 do. I have 2 bowguns. They give you 2. Well, they don't give you 2, but you can find 2. One is super missable, so I feel like that's too much. Feeling torn. Maybe it's fine. Feels like excessive. Poor puppies, right? Why are they so aggressive? Yes, as sure as wrath. I think you asked me that, and it's just, it's alright game. It's fine. It's not that great. I don't remember it being like super incomplete at the end, but I never played the DLC. I think you said you're thinking about getting it, but you didn't wanna. You weren't sure about the DLC being like the true ending. It was a weird game. Yeah, you might like it, Highs. I got it for really cheap. I think that's why I got it, because it was so cheap. You might like it. No, it's okay. I know I probably sounded like an asshole. I'm like, you already asked me that, Highs. I was just trying to like show you that I remembered. I should say it in a nicer way. I'm always asking people like the same shit. Oh god. Don't you dare kill me. Good heal. That was good heal. That was solid. Like a snake. Even though I did miss. It's fine. In here we find the key card for the weapon room. We need to be careful not to kill any of these zombies. This is a good room to just shoot a couple and then like knock them down and run out. Because we'll never come back here. Never coming back here. Fuck. Well, that's not what I wanted to do, but fine. It's fine. See? Our health is fine. So much ammo. Check it out, y'all. A machine gun in a side pack. Give me that side pack. Chivo. Fine. This is fine. Okay, she said that she should probably save that for Leon. This is not a no healing run, but I'm not allowed to use first aid spray or red herbs. So I can't heal as much. And I'm trying to not kill zombies this run, which is causing me to take a lot of damage. So that's annoying. That's why I have so much ammo. Okay, it's time to go back up the stairs. I forget what's in here. In Gribbon? Okay. Oh, the Magnum's in here. Some acid rounds. Oh, no Magnum. Okay. Wow. Oh, wow. Way to go, Highs. What's the last one? I'm guessing it's a challenge or beat the game on very hard. That seems really fast, Highs. You're kicking butt on those God of Wars. Kicking butt, kicking butt. So that room was optional. Alright, I need to go out this room. I need to go into the main room to save. That's slit 50 satyrs' throats. Oh, no. That's like such an annoying one. Potato costume. I love the potato costume. Oh my gosh. So cute. Let me do inventory first. Now that I know I can grab first aid spray, I'm gonna grab this. what do I need the bow gun for right now? I'm not sure. What do I need 200 shots for right now? Nothing. I have one full heal and 2 little herbs. We're gonna make a very, very dangerous push. Thinking about bringing like a knife. That seems a bit extra. Gosh. I don't have enough ammo though. I should have something else. Probably just pistol ammo. Yeah. Okay. We might have to shoot a lot of zombies and run past them, not kill them. My previous saves are so old by now, I don't think I will be going back to them. Regardless of hardships. Fuck. Not bad. This guy's a real ass. Alright, it might be too late for the cord to be useful. I don't know for sure. I might as well grab it. We haven't seen the zombies come in the window yet. There's gonna be a jump scare when I come back across the mirror. Oh god, I didn't know there was gonna be a liquor in here. That's why we have this bow gun. Beautiful! Oh my god, so beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Is there another one in here? Nope. What's this? Film. Nailed it. Hell yeah, Hypno. You saw that shit. I do want the film, but I don't want the film. my god, I didn't bring a lighter. No. That's disaster. That's disaster. We need the lighter. That's the progression item that we forgot. Rest in peace. We have to go back to the item box, which is basically where our save is. Like, there's no point in not just resetting. Thinking about how furious I am. Thinking about it. Jerk. Let's see what running back this way is like. I haven't done this yet. Oh shit. Oh, it's fucking easy? Well, relatively. I wonder if I could just fucking book it coming in the other way now that I've seen it. Wait a minute. I wanted to use the cord, and we might be running out of time to use the cord. Oh, wow. I don't want this room full of zombies. Okay, that's felt good. I almost didn't bring the lighter again. I'm gonna need the crank. After I do the lighter puzzle. I might run by a box before then, but I'm not sure, so let me reload my bow gun. Alright, now we're set. Thinking about bringing a full heal, thinking about not. What if Alright, that was a little silly that I didn't just reset when I saw that I didn't have the lighter. It was a little silly. But now we don't have to pick up the cord, we don't have to pick up the film, we don't have to pick up that stone statue. I don't know what I was doing there. I was trying to do the fast. Why? Now I'm fucked. Fiddlesticks. I'm one of you. I'm one of you. Well, now that I have to load a game, it's like, why don't I load the one where I actually have health? I'm ridiculous. I just can't make my mind up. There we go. I'm learning. This first zombie's a real problem, though. Fuck. Fuck, no! Wow. My rage. My rage. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna stop being ridiculous, okay? I'm gonna stop being ridiculous. Let me just make sure my reset didn't invalidate the Chivo. That would be like, what? Oh, it's gonna take like a million years to scroll all the way up. That's fun. There it is. Yay. Okay. This save has a full heal. It's got the cord taken care of. I'm worried about accidentally killing this one. Oh my god, I cannot believe it. Okay, what did I come back for? I came back because I needed the lighter. Was there something written somewhere? There's a clue somewhere. It might be Queen, King, Jack. Well, I got it. I remember from Leon's. Thinking about the way. Okay, let's try to take not a lot of damage. Oh god. Oh yeah, that was beautiful. Why would a mechanism like that exist here? This is a police station, but it used to be an art museum, and the chief of police is like truly villainous and has like placed traps and puzzles everywhere, I think is what's going on. He's villainous. That was a pretty good run. I might save. We still have one full heal left. Which is really 3 green herbs. You'd have to be crazy. I think we're done with the lighter, which is a relief. I've got the crank to lower the ladder. I've got the cogwheel to get the thing. I've got the stones. to progress. I've got bowgun for emergencies. I've got too much handgun ammo that I'll never use. I'm scared. I'm scared! Resident Evil just broke me. I'm officially scared. So the way I would normally go is like covered with zombies, and I don't want to go that way. Oh my god, liquors are up here now? Wow. I mean, I would have brought more stuff. Why? Why? Why did it take so many shots from a bowgun? Oh my gosh. We just saved. I'm not furious, I'm just raging. Guess what? They didn't come in the other way, because we blocked it. I'm not happy with how much that liquor hit me, though. Why do I hear a liquor? OMFG. Wasn't I in like yellow caution? Yellow caution? Well, I mean, I guess it hit my feet, and then I might have been in orange caution. Hopefully my grenade launcher with acid rounds will just one-shot them. I'll bring that instead of the bowgun. The bowgun was supposed to be like my good weapon that can kill things without them hurting me. And it didn't work out like that. God. Beautiful. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. So satisfying. Hurry up and get in. Hurry up. If you're cold, they're cold. Bring them inside. Thank you, Hypno. Yeah. Yay, the last piece of the puzzle. Jump down the chute. Oh, Claire's like, fuck no. I'm not going down there. Leon's like, bombs away. Now I have to remember where the police chief's little place is. Well, we'll just feel it out. I might have to run around for a while. I just want there to be like more heals in the corners. Alright, all we really did was kill 2 liquors. It's a bit unnecessary to like go down and save. Or to even save in here. Hi, thank you so much for that follow, Karma Sensei. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing good. Nice. Yeah, Micah. Chilling and lurking. Nice. Thank you so much for that follow. Yeah, Micah, how do they find these massive locations? This isn't the right way. Here we go. Sherry's here.
Sherry, you're okay.
I'm glad to see you're safe, Claire.
Gonna walk in here. I know zombies. Thank you, Karma. I can't afford anything right now, but I appreciate it. Look at that. Gateway of Doom, awesome, let's go. Are we ready to go? Look, where else? Where else can we go?
Claire!
I'm going down there. Stay here and wait for me, okay?
Doing pretty good. It's a grenade launcher. I needed it for the liquors.
Help me!
No, you're not getting out. Yikes. How scared are we right now? I know. Oh my gosh. So creepy.
So you've made it this far. Not bad, girl. But I'm not letting anyone leave my town. Everyone's gonna die.
Calm down, Chief. What happened?
Calm down, Chief.
You couldn't possibly understand what's happened. Those monsters from Umbrella have destroyed my beautiful town. How could they do that to me after everything I've done for them?
So it's true. You have been working with Umbrella. Then you must know about the G-Virus. What is it? Tell me!
If you must know,
It's cool how this is all different for
agent
Claire.
that can turn humans into the ultimate bioweapons. Superior to the T-Virus in every way. Dr. William Birkin is the genius behind the project.
William Birkin.
I'm sure you've already seen his little girl running around here somewhere.
Sherry!
Sherry, isn't it? In case you haven't already figured it out, the monster that's been tearing my precinct apart is yet another product of the G-Virus. An ultimate bioweapon. Umbrella must be trying to cover its tracks. But if I have to go, I'm going to take you with me. I just can't take the pain!
Damn, y'all. Oh my god. Look at the fucking collection of disgusting things that he has. He had a little toy gun compared to me. It'd be cool if you could take it. Can't even examine them. Whoops, I thought I came up the stairs. I forgot that I entered the door with the flaming torches. I think it's boss fight time. Little thing popped up in the corner. Oh shit, I can hold 10 rounds? You don't like them. I don't like them either. Get him out of here. I'm afraid to go look at it because it spawns those little things. And they hurt you. Yeah, they just wants a hug. I have to go back for Sherry. I had no idea. That didn't occur to me at all. Good looking out, Claire.
Claire, you came back.
I can't believe the man who developed the G-Virus is actually her father.
What's wrong, Claire?
It's nothing. But I think I found a way out of here. We should be able to find someplace safe if we can just make it out of town.
But...
Don't worry, I'll protect you. I promise. But you have to make sure you don't leave my side. Leon, are you still there? We're leaving.
Are you crazy? The streets are still crawling with zombies.
It'll be all right, trust me. We found a way to the sewer. Follow us later.
Claire! Claire! Wait, wait!
Wait. I would like to save, like, ASAP, but I don't want to go back to save. I'd rather go forward until there's a save. I got too far ahead of Sherry. Wow.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Yeah, it's all good, Leon. I got a grenade launcher. Oh, shit.
Claire?
Run. What? What?
Sherry? Where
Oh
are
my
you?
gosh.
Sherry! Claire! I'm here!
No freaking way. I have to play as Sherry now? Y'all, this is a disaster. Give Sherry a gun. You're not even using the bow gun. I've got like multiple bow guns. Give Sherry a bow gun. She's ready. It's out of reach. I think it's like magnum ammo. Well. Oh god. Oh god. No. 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 Like, if she gets low health, she's just gonna have to die because I'm not using the first aid spray. Ouch.
Claire? Oh. Oh.
Don't get eaten by an alligator. Oh, fuck. Jeez Louise. She does need a grenade launcher. I am allowed to use blue herbs. I don't need them right now. They cure poison. I should be able to pick them up. I might as well pick them up. Wow, a fucking room with a save. I can take first aid spray and not use it. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. I do want to save. Hell yeah, unlock 4 locks with the lockpick. Boom. Boom. I want to go down to the warehouse. I think it's safe. I guess I'll save. Because I don't know what's around the corner. It's gotta be a new file. Alright, I need 11 now. Because that is a boss fight grind. I have a shit ton of handgun bullets. I think I need the lighter for the warehouse. There's some room where we still need the lighter. And I feel like it's right here. Shoot, there was a zombie here, wasn't there? This is where Sherry was, right? Just making sure there's no items. Bowgun bolts, bowgun bolts. There's a zombie here. Oh my god, how dare you fucking touch me. There was a lot of ammo though. Sherry. Oh, Sherry. Why you gotta give me the run around? I'm gonna need the valve handle, believe it or not, again. Maybe I should just carry this shit with me. I'm taking inventory. We just saved. We're not saving again. That's the way Leon comes down. That's the way Claire comes down. Whoa. I think I hear spiders. Yeah, we're allowed to kill spiders. Trying to save all my flame rounds for the end, the laboratory. There's a Chivo to kill all of the plant creatures with flame rounds or the flamethrower in one session. The spider friends, they're here again, and I love them so much. Ignore the fact that I shot them with a pistol a couple of times. They didn't even feel it. They didn't even feel it. Didn't even notice. They thought it was a love tap. Oh god, I don't have the device. I don't have the eagle or the wolf medal on me. Everything's fine. See? Fine. What?
Who are you? Oh, I see. Another spy sent by Umbrella, right? Let me guess. You're here to steal my husband's G-Virus, aren't you?
What if I ate some chips?
Husband? Then you must be Annette. Sherry's mother?
What?
We had Doritos already, so I might have some Cheetos instead.
Help me find her.
That's impossible. I told her to go to the police station. What's she doing here? William will be after her.
William?
That's right. The creature that's been causing all this destruction is none other than my own husband.
William. Ooh, movie time. Everybody got a gun, Micah. Give me these dudes. Chips, chips.
It's sheer perfection. My precious G-Virus. No one will ever take you away from me.
There he is.
So you
Mix them?
finally
Oh
come.
my goodness.
Doctor, we're here to collect the G-Virus sample.
Sorry, but I won't just hand over my life's work.
You might might hit the sample.
There is something like that. It's called munchies.
That's it, all right. Okay, let's move out.
It's really good.
William. Oh my. Hold on, darling. I'm taking care of that small wound first. Stay here.
Alpha team, have you retrieved the sample yet?
Affirmative. We'll be at the rendezvous point in 1 minute.
Roger.
Are you telling me that he injected the G-Virus into his own body?
The G-Virus has the ability to revitalize cellular functions.
Yes,
What was that?
munchies.
Something's wrong. Let's check it out. Over there.
Do they still make them?
Shoot! Eat this, you freak!
I don't go to the store that much. Steve usually goes for us. Because he's a sweetie.
Hurry!
He's over there getting an epic score in Bejeweled right now. Give you waffles for the T-Virus. It not at first, but it grew on you.
This thing. Fire! Fire! Son of a...
Virus-free space. Rawr. Look at those cute little rats.
So those rats were the carriers of the virus?
They're like, I'll eat
As a
G-Virus.
result of his virus-induced transmutation, William should have lost any prior memories he had as a human by now. I tried to save him, but I'm afraid it's already too late.
But
And that's not even the entire story. Every G-Virus bioweapon, including William, has the ability to implant embryos into other life forms. That's why he's after Sherry.
what are you trying to say?
The bodies of individuals with non-related genetic coding are likely to reject the embryo, but since Sherry is his
Damn.
daughter, that possibility is
Teenage
non-existent.
Mutant Ninja
It's
Virus.
an inherent survival instinct.
Splinter taught them to be ninja teens.
It's Sherry. You go that way.
The truth, the truth. Yo, Dragon. Insert that valve handle, baby. So good to see you, Dragon Games. Hope you're doing good. Thank you for coming. I'm gonna save my progress because I'm scared. I think I'm gonna save over this one. I'm doing good too. Having a spooky night. Spooky, spooky. Oh no, cure the pain. I wish something cool would happen. What if we did something outrageous, like attack the alligator with our pistol? We just saved. know that didn't seem very smart. I know it didn't seem very intelligent. And it wasn't. There's some sort of Chivo to make it run away without taking damage, probably, and without using special items or special weapons, which is like everything but the pistol. You just absorb it all. Get your Crocs on. Stop eating me. Alright, I'll do this another time. I'm sorry, y'all. This is just achievement hunting nonsense. I don't even know what the requirements are. I'm just getting delirious, I think.
Sherry!
Crikey. Crikey, Micah. Damn right. I'm like searching for items instead of checking on Sherry.
Come on, wake up, Sherry.
No more face. Big disgrace.
My stomach. It hurts.
Don't worry, you'll be fine. Come on, let's go.
Don't worry, you'll be fine. Sure, Claire, sure. Chivo, Chivo. Oh, I'm gonna need to combine these. Ah, Sherry fell too far behind. Sherry, come on. What? Sherry. Imagine Sherry fucking up your speed run. I can't leave Sherry alone. Unfucking believable, Sherry. Alright. Oh, I have both of the things. Should we go back and save or press onward? That is the age-old question. I don't know, Micah. Why is she's struggling with the tank controls? She's a child. Exactly. If no. She's like, why don't I walk back when I hit back? Why don't I go left when I hit left? This is such a freaking fake out. What do you call it? Get that nasty weather on him. Hypnogram walks backwards. Now I'm feeling like we should have saved. I'm scared. Oh, uneventful ride. What does the flare do? I do not know what the flare does. It made the key shine. Maybe that's what it does. Maybe that's all it does, is you don't notice the key unless you shoot the flare. Oh God. No. I don't know what was that other way. It was a dead end, but there might have been an item that I needed. A sprint button or a mount button. Oh god. No. Well, I do actually need these. Sherry? Sherry. Sherry, we gotta go, sweetie. Sherry? Sherry. So... I'm like not happy about what Sherry just did to us. We should eat probably a third time, but maybe not. Let me take a little inventory. I got one full heal and then a little herb. Put Sherry in the chest. Oh my gosh. That's the safest place for her. Wow, first aid spray that I'm not allowed to use. I just need to check. There's no way that I killed a zombie, but sometimes I like to check that the challenge is still active. Because, I don't know, paranoia? That's awesome. Human being would lose their sanity. No, don't put me in the chest. And then it's like Binding of Isaac in there. Don't put me in the chest. In a blues bar. Run into Thor. We never overwrite the watery pool until we get the Chivo. Alright, I'm curious to see what was back there, but like with Sherry... Nah, I don't want to go. We're not going with Sherry. Yeah, there's plenty of room. I can't leave Sherry alone. Wow. Sherry, you are single-handedly making Claire's scenario worse than Leon's. $30 flame rounds is pretty hype. What a noise. For real, that was the biggest jump scare of the game so far. You could not expect to get truck war.
My stomach hurts.
Sherry's gonna die.
Hang in there, Sherry. Your forehead's burning up. I've got to hurry before the embryos pupate.
Pupate? Okay, Professor Claire. Pupate. Look at him go. Look at him go. He's getting down. Getting down with the sickness. You ever pupate? How we doing, Claire? Still alive. Doesn't look so hot. We defeated it without damage or using special weapons, apparently. Hype, 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 hype. So this is not considered a special weapon. Hell yeah. You ever pupate just the once? does it hurt? I don't remember.
Sherry.
It hurts so bad my brain blocked it out. Look, we're putting her in the box. We're putting her in the box, y'all. Taking her to the storage room to put her in the box. Oh. Damn, she's got my jacket. That's a custom made in heaven jacket.
Isn't this...
That's okay. You keep it. I'm
It's your
sure it'll
jacket.
keep you safe.
Thank you, Claire. Even
Next to
though
the pictures of
I'm an
half-naked
only
ladies
child,
on the wall.
neither of my parents ever spent much time with me because of their work. I grew up alone. But now that you're with me,
Let me see if Steve wants to eat again.
finally have someone to rely upon.
Sherry.
There's leftovers. There's like
Rest
3
here for a
options
bit.
for
I'll
leftovers,
be
so
right
yeah,
back.
we're
As soon
fine.
as I found the antidote for you.
Oh, we gotta get the antidote for Sherry. I gotcha. Damn, 36 flame rounds. Fuck yeah. This music's nice too. And they're giving us saves. I'm feeling kind of sassy, honestly. Wow, so many handgun bullets, y'all. Thinking about what I want to bring. The pistol's just to stun zombies while we run past. This grenade launcher is the serious business. The key is for an item coming up. I don't know if we need bowgun anymore, or if we care about it. You should be death metal? What are you saying, Micah? Oh, in the music in here? I don't know about that. I mean, it is death metal, can't you tell? This is like the interlude on a death metal album. This should be closed. Yeah, there's someone's death. I kind of don't even want those. It holds all 36 rounds at once? What? Survival Hentai was the name of that cheapo that just popped. Yikes. Alright, do you think these are vine creatures or are these lickers? Because they look like lickers. They're like vine lickers. We did pretty good. Still fine. Oh, I was gonna say, what was the point of coming in this room? And yeah, that's a lot of ammo. Ah! Look at it go. Oh, I see first aid spray. What, Micah? What's not enough? They need to die. out of here. Get one shot by my fire round. Or is it fire or flame? It's a grenade launcher is what it is. We can actually kill enemies now because they're not zombies. It's wonderful. I love it. I fucking love it. And there's green herbs here. I hear flickers. Woo. Very good. Wow, so many green herbs. Wow. I'll leave one. I am cheating. You saw me run by every single zombie. We haven't killed a single zombie. Oh, hell yeah. And there's a box. We're killing it. Look at all these heals that I'm never gonna use. I feel like we're on easy street now. Look at all these heals. All this ammo. Hehe. Never run out of ammo. Never. I need that card key. Red herb, red herb. We don't want the red herb. We brought the key for this. Oh shit, okay. This room stinks because there's zombies here that I'm not allowed to kill. I'm done picking up first aid spray. I got like 4 stashed. If we need to break the seal on first aid spray, like, we're not gonna need 5 instead of 4. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. The base vaccine must go inside. This stream is gonna be so annoying. We did just save though, that's good. Oh god, come on, Claire. The card key. Shoot. Do we have to come back here? Have to leave here and come back. Ugh. Annette, just in my face.
You killed William. I'll
Did
never
I?
forgive you for
Kill
that.
William?
Wait!
I've just prepared a sample.
Pretty sure those soldiers killed William when they
And this
shot him a bunch of
time,
times.
No one will take it from me. This is the most significant piece of research my husband has ever left in my hands.
Stop it! Sherry's in serious trouble. William implanted her with his embryos. There's no telling when they'll pupate. And if
How
that
does she
happens,
know all that?
then Sherry won't.
She doesn't know that for sure.
William.
William.
You're alive.
You're as handsome as ever. Rest in peace, Annette.
William is still alive. He's getting stronger with each skin he
tried to-
casts off. Sherry!
Each skin he casts off.
Tell me what I need to know. How can I save Sherry?
Each time he pupates.
I have detailed information. Everything you need to know to prepare the antidote is right here.
Codename Devil. Oh my gosh.
Save my daughter. And tell her I'm sorry I wasn't a better mother. Tell her
I'm not telling her shit.
Sherry.
Annette!
The self-destruct sequence has been activated. Repeat, the self-destruct sequence has been activated. This sequence may not be aborted. All employees proceed to the emergency car at the bottom platform.
This is the moth room. Shit, moth, why are you... Memories of moth, it's back, it's back. Oh, hell yeah. No, the babies. You killed the babies, you monster. That's why it's mad. It's not mad enough to just like let me register my fingerprint. Look at this scary shit. Look at this fucking zombie face. Oh my gosh. It's like, that's the true scare. You just like looking at the cool wallpaper and it's like, oh shit. Oh my god. Moth. I got no beef with you this game. I know, why would they make that an icon on the computer? Maybe that was the thumbnail preview of the test data. Am I gonna have to come back here for the vaccine? Thinking about saving. Yeah, maybe they didn't have it in a secure location because they never imagined anyone would get this far. So like by the time you get here, the defense and the security is just like really lax. I don't know. Just a thought. I'm gonna save again because I have tons of ink ribbons. I don't know what this is. It's Leon!
Leon, you made it.
It's okay, Hypno.
Is that you? Where are you?
I can see you on the monitor.
We'll get a good ranking on a different run.
But never mind that right now. Leon, you have to go back and get Sherry from me. I left her in the security office. Please.
Cutie cam spotted.
Wait a second. What are you gonna do? Where are you going?
I still have a few loose ends to take care of. I'm counting on you.
Loose ends. You know what? I don't think there's any reason to travel this light. We don't have the Mo disc yet. I wonder if it was in a room. Well, we haven't actually. There is a room up there that I need to explore. Fudge. That was it. Smoking weed. Kill all the Ivies with the flamethrower or flame rounds in one run. That was it. That was it. Chivo. Chivo. Yes, thank you, Hypno. Oh no, I hear shuffling in here, which is like zombies. Golly. Not what I wanted to see. Vaccine cartridge, yeah. Alright, we're gonna take a ton of damage probably. There's the Mo disc too. Oh god. Okay, okay. I didn't love that, but where was the computer to register my name? Is that it? Might be. No, I registered my name, I registered my fingerprint, I just didn't, try to open the door. Was it this one? Was it over here? Yeah, it was. I think that's for Scenario B, so I want to do that for Leon later. So I'm pretty sure that affects the next scenario, which is amazing to me. Totally next gen. I could go save. I could go save now in the room with Sherry before we go back. Why has it gotta be like that? I don't wanna like mess with those zombies if I don't have to. Oh, where did you come from? I'm not okay. Oh my god. Where am I going right now? I'm just not sure that this is the right way anymore. I'm gonna save over a different file for sure. getting nervous. What, like, heals do I have left? I got 2 green herbs left. That's it. That's how bad that run was. We need to hurry up and finish this game. No, that was the moth room. I really fucked this up. This was like not where I wanted to come. Oh wait, yes it is. Oh, that's beautiful. Fuck! I don't have all the items? Well, that's unfortunate. Is there more here? I don't. I'm searching. I'm searching. This is totally where I thought I was supposed to come, and I don't have the last piece, maybe? I still have like one more idea. The vaccine has not been completed yet. Y'all, I don't know where it is. Shh, feels like I should just look it up. Because I can't, like, safely explore with all these zombies everywhere. I wonder if it was in that same room with, where I picked up this one item. I'm probably just gonna die in here. Oh, there's a hole to set the cartridge. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, they're gonna kill me, and it's alright. I need to figure out what I'm supposed to do in that room, which is annoying when there's all those zombies in there. And this save is no longer useful, because this save was like with the idea that we did that room right, and we totally didn't. I'm just trying to think of what I can do different. Well, now I know that there's something else in that room I have to do. Yeah. So there was a file about this. I think we're just supposed to wait. Oh, the light is already on. I don't know what the hell we're gonna do here. I have no idea what we're supposed to do. This is wild. I don't understand. I'm gonna have to research it. I don't know. I'm so confused. I... Oh my god. Really? Is that on my screen right now? What the fuck? That sucks. I'm sorry that's on my screen right now. I didn't realize that. Oh my god. Wow. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. And it's like, it's progression. That's fucked up. So fucked up. I appreciate that. It's not me, but it's still fucked up. It's not the first problematic achievement name I've seen. But I haven't seen that specific, like, minority group targeted yet, if that makes sense. Because when you, I don't know, when you see misogyny, misogyny's everywhere. And it doesn't excuse it. But once you see like misogyny and ableism and transphobia, then it's like there's a problem. And it sucks because I have to deal with these people for like my manual unlocks. I have to deal with them if I have issues they could be listening to us right now. They could be like rewatching it on the VODs and getting mad that we're mad. That's why it's nice if people want to complain who aren't me. Alright, I got a little bit, turned around after all that. Should just check the map. Yeah, there's some sort of approval process, but I just don't know how carefully certain things are examined. And then, you know, people who do a tremendous amount of sets, it's almost like they probably, their shit is just automatically assumed to be 100% cool. Kind of how, like, when I upload an emote on Twitch, they're like, yeah, we're gonna auto-approve it. I'm sure, like, a first-time set maker would be under a lot more scrutiny than a developer who, like, makes tons and tons and tons of shit. Which, sometimes it feels like there's, like, 20 developers who make tons and tons of shit, and then like everybody else just does their like one passion project. Dragon, when you upload an emote, they're like, do we trust this Dragon Games? I don't die, but I might. Can't think of any. I need an animated emote. I don't have animated slots, y'all. I hate going to another stream and there's no dancing animated emote. I definitely need that for myself so that I can use that. But I don't have animated slots. Yeah, BTTV is so great. But some people don't set theirs up. And some people don't like animated emotes. I don't know who those people are. I know, isn't that weird, Dragon? I got my follower emotes early too. This is so obviously the moth room. It's got moth eggs all around it. And I'm like, maybe this is the vaccine room. Wow, do some people not have their follower emotes? That's too bad. You don't have follower? Oh my gosh, you poor thing. Give dragon follower emotes. Give dragon follower emotes. Hey kitten. We're giving her a chance. Hypno's not even using theirs. There's the vaccine. Oh my gosh. Great achievement name. I just think they should stop trying to be funny. Like, do you need to like laugh at achievement names? Just stop trying to be a comedian. Fact. I love that. That's a really good dragon. That was like a perfect room. Perfect vaccine room. I kind of want to save. Is that Cheryl? I'm really bad with like drag queens. I apologize. From Riverdale. It's not even a drag queen, it's Cheryl from Riverdale. Damn, I should have clicked on it. Thought it was a drag queen. God damn, Graham Tams. Don't tell Cheryl. Or do tell Cheryl. I'm scared. I'm getting pretty low on life. I have to run past these zombies a few more times. I know, I saw the video about how insane it is. It looks good. Looks good as fuck, dragon. At this point, I could easily split this into 2 achievements because we're at the end of the game. Like, we could just kill those zombies and not use first aid sprays, and then we could do it again where we don't kill the zombies and we do use first aid sprays. Anyway, we're doing great. That's what I'm trying to say, is we're doing great. We're catching up on Housewives of Salt Lake City though, Dragon. I don't know if you've seen it yet. AJ told me to watch it. Yeah, but efficiency! Efficiency! Oh god. I'm scared. Where is Sherry? She's not even here? Oh, you don't follow the Housewives? Well, Salt Lake City is new. Where the F is Sherry? Oh my god. I don't know what to do without Sherry here. I'm confused as hell. I literally have no clue.
Resident Evil 2.
I'm so pissed that Sherry's not there. It's like this achievement is only hard because I don't know the game. So I'm gonna split it into two, like I was just saying, because at this point it's just like silly to be trying to do it. So we're gonna start killing zombies. So I can learn where the fuck Sherry is. And I'm pissed that she's not there. How did that zombie survive a flame round of a grenade launcher? What? Last time I tried to go through here, she's like, but Sherry. And now she's just like, oh, I guess I'll go through here. So, like, I killed one zombie for no reason, basically. You would think you would have to go back and check for Sherry, but I guess not. How good was that killing that zombie? It didn't even feel good because I was expecting it to die in one hit, and it didn't. And that's just not acceptable. Alright, I guess we're still trying to do this. That should be plenty, right? That poor zombie's face, I feel bad for it. I kind of don't want to go into the boss fight with orange caution health. I kind of think I'm going to get one shot and die.
Minutes until detonation.
Serious now. Fuck, 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 fuck. No, thank you. Is elevator spelled wrong? Ah! Oh my god. My head, my head! My head!
Resident Evil 2.
An easy mistake to make. Get some bow gun action going. Get me out of here. Here's another phase. But now we know how easy that first phase is. This phase is not as easy. Oh. What? You've never taken enough damage to enter your second phase. That's good. Chewie's being funny and cute. Chewie is not quite there. She keeps... I mean, she's getting better every day, maybe, a little bit. Yeah. She's still chasing Zafi a lot. She gets along good with Aaron. And Zora's just terrified of her. But she's on my lap right now, being all innocent. Being all cute. But then she'll just stare at Zafi, and Zafi will start growling at her, and she'll just like
5 minutes until
get closer and closer to Zafi. She is sweet. She's really good with people. She's learning how to get along with other cats. She's sweet and sour. She's a sweet and sour girl. The Sour Patch Kid. Oh, not fair, not fair. Stop it. Is that it? No, I'm not convinced that that was it. Fuck that. Oh my god. Alright. I have to use this herb. So true, Hypno, so true. So I hate to do it, but I might need these first aid sprays? Because I don't know the fight yet. I don't know like what is expected of me and how to do it without taking damage. And then I can load an earlier save and do the other achievement that I was thinking about. I don't know. But I don't want to die again on this. Yeah, I mean those they're not, they don't synergize well. They do not synergize well. I just thought, hey, I can do both of these at the same time.
5 minutes until detonation.
Right, Chewie? He's like, I take no damage from fire. What are you doing? I really don't know what the best rounds are. It might be acid. Oh, what? He just did like a 180 fucking turn in the midair. Landed on me. Outrageous, y'all. Outrageous. God. Little Debbie style. Truly, truly outrageous. It's just outrageous. Claire, no. That's what I'm talking about. Get me out of here. The box set of gem. I'm not sure what that is. Is that an anime? We did it! Claire, don't miss the train. Oh shit, Claire, what are you gonna do? Did Dragon reference a cartoon? Dragon just said truly, truly outrageous. I thought that's just something everybody says.
Sherry's unconscious.
I have the antidote. If I give it to her.
Claire, what's happening?
Not now. Come on, Sherry, wake up. Wake up. Please wake up.
Claire?
Claire?
Where am I?
It worked!
Oh, Sherry, you're gonna be okay.
Thanks, Claire.
It's over.
No. I have to find my brother.
You're right. This is just the beginning.
This is just the beginning.
Ah, my God has protected you. It will always be with you.
Aww.
Claire.
Sherry.
Clary. Zombies are people too, Chivo. Going green, Chivo. Complete Claire A, Chivo. We did it! We did it! We did it! We did it! Thank you, Hypno. For the YouTube link. Oh shit, they're not gonna let me fast forward. Not gonna let me skip it, I mean. Big GG's, we did it, we did it, we did it, we did it, we did it. Unnecessarily combining Chivos for the win. Chewie, are you being bad? She's like, where's Zoffy? I want to chase her. Oh, Hypno. Thank you so much for that gift sub to Dragon. You sweetie. That noise was special. It was like ring. I was like, what's happening? What's happening? Good aim. Good aim, Hypno. You probably gave it to Dragon specifically. Thank you so much, Hypno. Gifting those subs. Getting your badge. Badge, 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 badge. You did. Dragon deserves nice things. Dragon with the 3-month badge. Whoa, Claire. Put some pants on when you're riding motorcycles. That looks like Elsa. It's like, it's not Claire, that's Elsa. Is that Elsa? Cha 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 cha.